Game is fantastic. Was I disappointed by the microtransactions? Can you notice them in the game? Not at all. That guy seems pretty positive. This guy is positive. Microtransactions are very unwelcome in this game. Yeah, and then they say that it's not a big deal. I mean, these are kind of positive reviews for the most part. Wait for patch, I mean, that's fair. Make travel great again, no fast travel, no mounts, goblins every 50 meters, limited stamina even out of combat, quests requiring you to travel the same routes multiple times. I mean, I wouldn't give the game a negative review because this, but I think I do agree. I got a little bit tired or traveling the same routes and like fighting similar enemies over and over again. I mean, there was a reason why I started just running past enemies. That is something I wish had been handled differently. There should be zero delay. I think the only delay is that I might be lazy now and then looking towards chat, but there should be zero delay. Like if you have a delay, then something is weird. Like something is not normal. It still has great combat. Doesn't have better combat. I think it has better combat. In every other regard, it's a side grade at best or a downgrade. Tried to make it better, but in doing so, they made it complicated and being worse. Yeah, I think I agree. Like this has a worse story than one. I feel like it's kind of weird. Like there's certain plot points that just like they didn't have proper conclusions. Like the whole Disa thing. It had such a huge build-up, and it was just yeah. It felt like it was mostly just swept under the rug now. Then I really felt like yeah. And also like Dara. I wonder if I missed something because we didn't even get a conclusion to Dara. DD1 did not have great characters, but they were characters. Whereas in DD2 you speed through the requests, if you have any, and then drop them for the rest of this playthrough. I don't know, I feel like it's... I don't know. I feel like that's kind of unfair. I feel like characters, to me, is almost on par with DD1. It would be on par if it had Mercedes. I feel like that's the only downgrade. Otherwise, I mean, like, the characters in 1 weren't, like, great. They weren't really super in-depth, and, like, I feel like the quest lines for many of them were super short, too. Oh yeah, I do agree, the dragon is a huge downgrade compared to DD1 dragon. Grigori was, like, great, like, super good. Lots of series of caves that look exactly the same. I mean, I feel like that is a fair complaint. The caves do look very samey in DD2. Like DD1 barely has any like caverns, but the few they do look fairly unique. Hello, Henrik. I thought I would get bothered by the 4 skill limitation, but I didn't mind. I feel like they did a good job making the skills just feel like they have more utility overall. Like for instance, there was one skill I used quite a bit, which was like skewer. It does exist in the original game as well. I think Assassin gets it, but the thing is, in the original game, you can only use it when like grappling a big enemy. While in the sequel, you can use it while grappling a big enemy. You can also use it against small enemies. Like I feel like they just made skills just more versatile overall. So I feel like the 4 skill limitation it didn't really bother me. He's complaining a lot. I feel like the pawn stuff is a huge... I feel like the dialogue and AI for pawns is like greatly improved compared to 1, and like there's a lot of like really cute details. I feel like it's... To me it seems unfair to say it's much worse. Maybe I shouldn't read all of this. Yeah, performances, of course. It is extremely unfortunate the game is that crazy demanding. I'm seeing few reviews complaining about DLC than I expected, but maybe that was like early days, kind of like kind of ordered based on when these were posted. Let's just go with negative and kind of like order them based on like the most like upvotes or something. Maybe I can't. I feel like it's focusing on like showing me newer. Oh yeah, this is like in the past day. Aren't there more like options here? I guess when I browse. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, there you go. Most helpful all time. Oh yeah, here we go. These are more like maybe this would have been part of the review bombing. Crazy cats. How do I find the plague stuff? It never really affected me. I mean, I got a tutorial tip about it at one point. Like, I think at one point I hired a pawn with the plague, and then I read the tutorial tip, which said that the plague is like contagious between pawns. I didn't know like what it could lead to. I just immediately dismissed that pawn. Don't know what happens. I did learn like now, like after I finished the stream, like I looked it up, and apparently it's kind of hilarious. Like the pawn will turn into a dragon and kill everyone in a city, which is pretty funny to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I can see that kind of bad. I mean, I assume you can use wake stones to fix the situation, but that's a lot of wake stones. I guess on the bright side, wouldn't it fix the frame rate? Now I'm kind of curious if I could force it to happen. I kind of wouldn't mind it seeing happen in Vernworth. I'm really curious if it would fix the frame rate. But I'm not sure how I can force it to happen. I guess, I don't know, I guess I'd like keep hiring pawns until I find one with the plague. I don't know if there's any other way of getting the plague. Performance issues about that's fair. Character stuck on the floor. Does sound like a bad bug. Microtransactions in a single player game. I guess this is a kind of review that was spammed near launch. Can't delete save data, start new game if you mess up character creation. The thing is, you can. I mean, yeah, it is slightly fiddly, but if you turn off cloud saves and then delete your save, you can just start from scratch. Like it is doable. And the microtransactions, I mean, they're stupid, but I don't know. I feel like they're so easily ignored, and it's not even good microtransactions. Like I feel like you'd be like just a crazy person to buy any of them because they're all such like they only barely affect the game. I wonder if this kind of person complains about microtransactions in every single game. I don't know. I mean, I would love microtransactions to be thrown out the window, but I don't know. I mean, to me it seems overblown. Did people? I kind of wonder how it would be if Oblivion, if like Steam existed with user reviews back in 2005 and they released the Horse Armor DLC on Steam, would it have been blown up the same way? Because to be honest, I feel like the microtransactions in like this is less rude than the Horse Armor DLC. because the thing is, like, you get such bad items. You have to be such a crazy person to even buy any of the DLC. I'm sorry. I need more Dragonstorm. I'm sorry. I just need to. And now I'm just randomly reading user reviews because I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Maybe I should check the forums. Is that a good idea? The Steam forum is always a wonderful place to be, right? I'm officially done with Dogma II. LOL, I uninstalled and now playing the original game instead. It's funny, but at the same time it's not because I paid $70 for the game, but I documented my final moments in the game and figure some people might get a kick out of it. Keep in mind, underhanded and cheap mechanics like this are the only way developers can actually kill us in Dogma II, so if you don't like this sort of thing, you might not like the game at all. Anyways, have a good laugh. I'm ready to laugh.
We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. Well, I'm not sure.
It's one of the targets my own master made in fact. I should like to see it done. No objection.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Why would you rage quit after this? If anything, that would just make me want to play the game more. And also, I mean, it's not. I mean, so okay, so. Okay, so here he is. Well, can't really see it because of the YouTube seek bar, but like here, his health bar is 0. But the thing is, for like several seconds, you can heal. Like he could have used a health potion there, and he would be fine. And water doesn't kill. Like if he had used a healing potion before hitting the water, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't even die. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that just, to me, just getting killed in such a funny way. To me, that would just make me play the game more. Dragon's Plague, Disease. I guess I'm just asking about it. Hire my pawn, she cute. No pigs? Not cute. Is this what? Why pawns are so obsessive about gender ratio in party? Is this a woke thing? Why are they constantly... Hold on, I need music. Let's see. Why are they constantly talking about our party is mostly women? Someone's party has no woman or only women's? Who cares? Why the hell we have to listen to this nonsense every 4 or 5 minutes? It is so annoying and exhausting. At least we can turn off porn voices entirely without disabling other sounds. Will they shut up if we use 1-to-1 ratio? Did anyone try it? Oh god. This is just funny. Game was a big flop. Actually, that's a good point. How many people are actually playing the game? I haven't looked at it up ever. Aren't these pretty good numbers? Aren't these like really good numbers? I don't know. Go away. Go away. Go away. Reject all. I mean, these are pretty good numbers, aren't they? Game's a big flop. Not even a week and only 100,000 players are playing. What? What? It's number 8 right now. Well, this is what the big flop looks like, you guys. Now I'm curious, what about like Baldur's Gate 3? I imagine that will have like a much higher like peak. Oh yeah, that's a crazy high peak. Like what are other like big RPGs that were like released the last couple of years? At least the horse armor gives something new. I think like, to be honest, I think I actually prefer like the DD2 meaningless DLC because like almost every single DD2 DLC items, you can like super ignore it because most of them are items you can just get in the game by itself. Like the horse armor you can't get in the game. Like that's something you have to like pay like $5 or $6 for or whatever. I feel like I don't know, I feel like most of the DD2 DLC it's just so ignorable. Like you just blissfully pretend it doesn't exist. Wanted Dead. Oh yeah, Wanted Dead is like a great RPG. I love that one. Oh, poor Wanted Dead. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! I wish I never looked this up. Oh no! I feel so bad. Oh god! That's the most depressing thing I've seen in my entire life. The game didn't deserve this. I enjoyed the game. This is... Oh no, poor Wanted Dead. Oh god, that's so sad. Oh god. That's depressing. I mean, yeah, I know, I don't have words. Most big on consoles, maybe? Hopefully, that is... Yeah, that is grim. Starfield. Like I said, that's like a 3 times higher all-time peak than Dragon's Dogma. No, not 3 times. I'm bad with numbers. Like it's like 50% higher. Starfield was also considered a flop. Wasn't that mostly considered a flop from like review standpoint? I don't know if anyone has said like it. Did anyone ever say like it sold poorly? I feel like this thing is just hilarious because they say only 100,000 players are playing it. Oh my god, what a big flop! I feel like that's just such a hilarious statement. Fake says Blade Runner. Was the release of Blade Runner RPG recently? What about like smaller RPGs that's been released recently? There's one game I've been meaning to play but I haven't played yet. What was that name again? Oh god, I have so many games in my playthrough list. What's the name of it? Greedfall. 13,000. What about the new Alone in the Dark? Now I'm just looking up random games. It just called Alone in the Dark. Yeah, there it is. That doesn't seem amazing. I mean, it's way better than Wanted Dead, but that doesn't seem amazing. What was that one amazing game we played in the Demos Fest? Was that the game I said was Hitman-like, but you said wasn't that Hitman-like? I forget the name of it. Yeah, I forget the name of it, unfortunately. I don't think that's released yet, I think. I'm not sure though. Wait, I can just look at my wish list. I think I did add it to my wish list. Should be near the... Well, I'm not sure where, but it should be there somewhere. Maligard. Oh yeah, it's not released. It doesn't even have a release date. Maligard. Should I look at more horrible Steam posts? Unwanted romance spoilers. helping people doesn't equate to sexual intercourse. It's so annoying! I mean, to be fair, the romance system in DD2, it is kind of horrible. Like, there's no defending the romance system in this game. It's just so random. I mean, at least it's kind of funny. Like, it was funny I got that one cutscene where Sorcerer was kidnapped by the dragon. That was kind of funny, but yeah, it's not a good system. The new was the reason for this poor performance? I'm gonna doubt that one. Meaningless side content, bad story, congested enemy placement, no enemy variety, short performance. Short?! Am I the only one who would prefer the game to be shorter? Okay, maybe that's enough looking at random forum posts. Should I just boot the game? Is it time for more endless Dragon's Dogma 2? This should be a shorter, much shorter session than usual, because there's very specific things I want to do. Now look, the GameFAQs post. Oh wow, I haven't been there in so long. I used to browse GameFAQs like many years ago. Oh yeah, it's actually super active. I guess it makes sense. I mean, like, it was a huge site, so I guess it makes sense for it to be still huge. I don't know why OBS is refusing to show this. No? There we go. Is Trickster really that bad? I think it's kind of that bad, to be honest. I don't know. Sphinx riddles. I mean, they're kind of bad. The Sphinx riddles are so bad. Dragon's Plague winning. Do you know about this fake? I looked this up what the Dragon's Plague is, and it's kind of hilarious. I wish there was a way to like force it to happen, just so it could show it up in the game itself. But apparently, if the apparently if your pawn get Dragon's Plague and it gets it to like the highest level, then your pawn, then you will get a cutscene where your pawn turns into a dragon, and it kills everyone in the city you're in. Like literally everyone dies. So at that point, I guess you better hope you have a ton of wake stones. Apparently your pawn can fall in love with you. She was blushing? What the heck? That can happen to pawns? Very confused. What are they saying about Riddler? Damn trial. I remember your first secret talking was, yeah, that's... Yeah, that is... It's, yeah, it's... I mean, it's bad. I feel most of the most of the riddles are garbage, to be completely honest. I haven't even seen most, like, like half of them yet. Well, I guess I've seen like 6 out of 10. Well, that I can't reach any information more for more than 30 seconds. Oh, please! How many people would seriously remember where they picked up the first sequence token? That is not something you can ever expect anyone to remember. Okay, let me turn off music. Close some stuff. And close that. I think I might also do AI at the end of this stream, like finally try to get through the queue. So I'll have like a shorter session with the game, but then I'll see what the AI thing. Yeah, that might actually be kind of tricky. I guess we'll see how the AI thing plays out. Like I might use up like my I might like reach like the limitation of how much you can use DALL-E 3 within like a certain period of time. So we'll see how that works out. Click on play.
Where was I headed?
We are back in the world of Dragon's Dogma. This time, I'm getting bolide. This time,
You
I'm
shan't
getting
hear me
bolide.
complain about an
I
early
am getting bolide. Bolide can't hide from me. Oh look! I had been hired. I wonder what item I got. I'm very curious. Ooh, I got shield. Isn't this one of the 3 books I need for that bolide quest? How convenient. Okay.
Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master.
Oh yeah, I
Off
just
we go then.
played it on a different account. Used family sharing to play on a different account and bought that one book in Melv and gifted it to myself. So yeah, oh, I put it in storage, I guess.
A new day, a new
Oh god, the frame
perspective.
rate. It's kind of cheaty in a way, but the thing is, I mean, like this would be so easy to do. During New Game Plus, but I don't want to do New Game Plus. Yeah, those 3 items should do the trick. Oh, let's make sure I have camping gear. Because I'll have to wait like a few days next to the house. I think I might also refresh my pawns.
If it were up to me, I'd never come tired even if there's no troubles.
Another day.
What should I get up to today?
Lots to be taken care of.
to do.
All sorts to do round here.
I'll gladly
I
stay a
can't
while.
wait to see what the day holds.
I can't.
Go over here.
Interested in my wares?
Let me
a modest
dismiss
talent for
Fiona.
spotting
What
the
level is she right now? 44.
I'll carefully conserve my
Dismiss. I'll give you shall I give her back the light Let There Be Light book? I'll give her back Let There Be Light book.
I dare say I've accomplished a few.
Level is Scar. Level 13? Let's go
How
to the
might I
level.
serve you, Arisen?
Dismiss. I'll give him a rugged bone.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Pity indeed. Wait for them to leave. Is that Geralt?
Very well, I shall lend you my aid.
Ooh.
You do seem to be in need of it.
Is he like pretty far along with the Dragon's Plague? If I put him in my party and then I rest for like a billion days straight, will I get the Dragon's Plague? The only thing is that like, I wouldn't mind doing it if I can make sure that I can reload save safely. I guess if I am if I am in offline mode and I rest, I guess I could. God, I don't know. I just wouldn't be completely sure. Like I avoid the soft ban thing. Or maybe should I just be okay with everyone in Verpworth dying? Should I just check out how it is having an evil Mirandia? The thing is, I'm trying to think. Does that happen? I'm kind of into it to be honest, because I am super far in the game. I have very few quests remaining in the city. I also have quite a few wake stones, so I could just use the wake stones on the characters I'm into. Yeah, I think it would be fun. There are no other downsides, right? I can have my pawn. I mean, I can just send my pawn to the place to place, like the hot springs afterwards, like Fixer. But although, wait, are these Dragon's Plague scars, or is it just like this guy having a lot of scars added via character creation? I feel like you can't add this many scars in character creation, right?
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Oh, he actually costs drift crystals. I rarely spend those. I think I've also read that they have red eyes. Like this guy doesn't have red eyes. I guess he's not fully Dragon's plagued yet. Oh, she's got a few scars. I don't know. Like this guy was like scarred like crazy. Okay, let me see who I should hire here. So let's see. Fiona is now 49. Nice. Punta spawn is 54. Oh boy. Akamete is 40. Yeah, people are getting a little bit higher up there in level. Let's see, I wouldn't mind a mage. What do you guys think? Should I go with Gar, Akametis, or Bobo? What do you guys think? Bobo? Oh shit, he's not a mage! What? What happened? What happened to Bobo? Why are you not a mage anymore? I need a mage.
I had a feeling our paths would cross once more.
I can't see his face. No. This is not the same. He doesn't even have a pawn quest. I'm sorry. No, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. He's become evil. Let's just go with Akamate there. Oh boy. Wait. Okay. Is it possible I'll be giving Akamate the plague? Would that be rude?
You can count on me to
Oh
fly
no,
to your
Mist,
aid
it's
in your
perfect.
hour
No,
of
it's
need,
perfect.
Master.
Ryu
Knowing when to use
would
curatives
become
is my
evil
specialty.
Ryu.
If we share our strengths, we can begin
it makes
formulating a
perfect sense.
strategy.
It's canon to Street Fighter lore. It's like it's actually perfect. It's like super perfect.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract
I
a
hope
peculiar
this
illness
Babs
that
guy.
imperils the life.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that.
Oh, look at that. He's got attitude. He's got attitude. This guy totally has a plague.
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trisha's list.
He's gone.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. 'Twas a shock to learn of all these former arisen.
Yeah, like Ryu was talking about the Dragon's Plague stuff, but that's like repeated stuff we've heard a few hundreds of times. But maybe, although maybe he said it because what's the name? Guy's name again? Babs has it, maybe. Okay, let us travel. You know what? Let's just rest once first. Let's just have a quick rest. See if my pawn starts to get like maybe one scar.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
Our adventure continues.
Scars?
We've much to be getting on with.
Shall
I
we
see
get
scars.
underway?
Okay, so I have 3 goals for this session. I'm getting bolide. That's goal number 1. Priority number 1. Goal number 2, I want to get the vocation I missed. Goal number 3, I want Dragon's Plague.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
I'm pretty excited about those goals.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tap.
Let our foes
what's
power
there?
before lightning to crackle.
Oh boy, that can easily destroy the wagon.
I must admit that it feels
Why is the
wonderful
why did
to
the wagon
strike
move
true.
forward? You were safe where you were. Why did you move forward?
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Reckless opponent expecting some prey.
No quarrel.
One of us has been stretched.
I feel like I'm the only one fighting me here. Oof.
Allow me to assist. Seems you've overexerted yourself. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to conserve their strength.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Bye, Oxcart.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set me.
Aptly said.
Not what I expected.
Oh, well, that's nice. It was a pawn quest. For Akamate at least. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to run the rest of the way. Although I did place a port crystal. Yeah, I just it dings. I see the dings. What the hell? What is this all about? A ladder? What is this ladder all about? I haven't explored this? What do you mean, game haven't explored this? That makes no sense. I've explored the entire game. This makes no sense.
Where are you going?
Is this part of the cave? Could it be part of like this cave where like it has like a side path? Maybe this is a side path? I feel like it would match up. It's probably a side path. I'm curious. Now I kind of want to check that out. I'm sorry, this playthrough never ends. Even after I beat the game, it never ends. I had been reading, like now as I've beaten the game, I've been like reading up a little bit what people have said, their impressions. I read one comment that was pretty funny where someone said that the game is basically Witcher 3 but with good combat and with bad story. And I haven't played Witcher 3 but that probably sounds pretty accurate, I don't know. The story parts of this game aren't the highlight. I still feel like the whole, I don't know, it was such a huge build up with the stuff happening in Vernworth, with like the royalty, and that part of the story, it just like ended. It just ended. Oh no, am I gonna find?
Let my magics grant you an
Is this gonna be the
elemental
Finder's
boon.
token?
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon
This
as
might
you
be the
can.
Finder's token right up here, because I think this is the place I first found my Seeker's token. Yeah, that's interesting. So I still get that item, even though, like, it's ages since I tried to do the riddles. Well, I guess that makes it easier for, like, if I ever do New Game Plus. I wish New Game Plus was like hard. I feel like that is one big reason why I'm not very keen on doing it. Just like replaying the exact same game but like high gear, like high level gear. I feel like I would just destroy everything, like especially early on. Dragon's Dogma 1 did have a hard mode, but at the same time I want to say it wasn't in the base game. It might have been added with Dark Arisen.
You should be.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Come on then. Let's go.
Nice armor you've got. Better on me, mate.
Oh, you're dead. Okay. Ooh, he gives me speed boost. That's nice. How friendly. Ogre, I don't have time to fight you. I'm just here for the extra passageway here. Yeah, I think this leads to that ladder. Here we go. Now I might just use a fairy stone, I think, to speed this up. Here we go. What happens if I keep the port crystal here, but I go to like the end game? I guess a port crystal will just get eaten up by the game and I lose it forever? That'd be kind of rude.
Are we safe here?
Then again, it's not as if it would be the first time the game is rude. Let's see, I think I just pick this up now. I think I still need it here. And let's see, the path. That's the house, so I need to take a left here if I recall.
I grant you lightning's fang.
I forget how to like grapple enemies on the ground. I guess I have to be stunned first.
Not live to regret this!
No, I just keep throwing them. I don't know. Is that in the tutorial? Battle. Oh! Pin them down by pressing R2 while jumping on them. Okay, yeah, I think I completely forgot about that. So I can do this, and then he's like, no? I guess he wasn't stunned.
I think you had it in you!
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Not a bad idea.
I did remember to bring the book, right? I should probably just kill enemies here. I guess I'll probably have to throw Gran out again. I assume the quest fails if you give the books while Gran is inside, like Gran's gonna probably go crazy. Oh, are they asleep? Oh. Let me just steal the stuff. Let me just give away. Is this a sorcerer stuff? No, mage stuff. Boring.
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her, would you, sir?
Oh! There's Gran and Gran. Huh. I didn't know that. Can I just wait until like they're actually fully awake and in this room and then I'll give it, just to make sure I do it at the right time? We just take Trisha. The other room, maybe? I wonder if they both need to be outside. Like the Gran and Gran. Gran.
grant your weapon a magical boon.
Getting more scars? I don't know. This better not just be character creation scars, but I feel like I remember you couldn't put that many scars on the character. Well, thanks for the raid, Jonsko. Oh, did she go back to the bedroom? No.
Shh. Save all that grimoire business for when we're alone.
Okay, so okay, so she actually refuses. Okay, so I was wondering if that was like quest failure, if you gave it to her while she wasn't alone, but it actually just refused. Okay, now she's walking into the other room. Okay, where's Gran? Is she coming back? Did I kill her? Oh boy! Oh no, I thought maybe like one of these was a wolf. Well, I don't think she's dead.
Just how I like it.
Shh. Save all that grimoire.
Time to wake up! You can't sleep all day. Go outside and do stuff. Okay, now about those grimoires.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
Oh yeah, Howling Blizzard, Nation's Death Knell, and Shield. And none of these are forgeries, I think.
Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them
Yep.
you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Oh,
Yep,
mayhap
just
it
give
is
me the
only
ring.
fitting, really. Go on. 'Tis no...
Miss Trisha was positively
Oh,
thrilled
God.
to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
What I can
You
do
didn't
for
see
you?
anything, did you? Visit church in a few days' time. If it fails this time, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream loudly. With furious screaming. Who are you, woofies? What were you streaming, Jonsko? Hope you were streaming cool stuff.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Camera. Whoa, camera. Whoa. It's time to use a promoter. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh. Holy shit. She's gone mad.
Trisha! No, not again.
Wait, what is happening? Exhausters magic deserves. Okay, so I guess I shouldn't like.
Like to cause her
I should just
further
like
harm.
wait her out.
Life is in your hands, Master. Pray see her to safety.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
shit! Just keep screaming.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Okay, I assume I'm just supposed to like have her cast until she's out of mana. And I guess like a bad ending to this quest is killing her. Should I grab her? I guess I'm supposed to like grapple her maybe? I think I'm supposed to grapple her. I guess like each time she has a stamina, that's my chance to grapple her. God, she's just teasing me, casting all this bolide. Oh.
That was careless. Know your limits.
Okay, now. No, not now. Now.
Trisha! Trisha! Oh, my darling girl. We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid.
This has to be the correct ending for the
You must
quest.
come visit us again, once
Oh,
she has
no.
recovered.
Oh, come on.
'Twas
I
a
don't-
near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
Very well, if I must.
I agree with Babs if I must. Why so much waiting?
I am grateful to you. Come visit us again, once Trisha has had a chance to wrap.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat?
Okay. Jonsk was trying out Steel Rising and Slender the Rival. Noise, noise, noise. Hope you're having a good strums. Okay, I'm still carrying a few I can use. Camera keeps freaking out here. Maybe just have to wait one day, see if one day is enough.
Dastardly cravens, attacking while we're catching a wink.
You cannot be too careful.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, high five. I'm not touching you, you have the Dragon's Plague. See any scars on Miranda yet? I did see scars on her like yesterday, right? So I guess she did start getting the Dragon's Plague at one point, but then I fixed it by going to the hot springs.
Suppose I could enjoy some
We'll have to
idle
wait more.
chit-chat?
Not sure if that even counts as like waiting a full day because bandits attacked me.
A good sleep does
There we go.
wonders.
Off we go then.
A new
Maybe
day.
it typically works in a way
New
that each
perspective.
time the game tells you to wait a few days, it's always 2 days?
Boy, 'twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran.
Oh?
But when my magic was all out
Oh?
of control, I learnt a sort of technique.
A technique?
I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
Yes, you should just give it to me, that's a good idea.
To think the young lass bore such
What?
fearsome
Costume?
potential.
This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety
That's...
of magics.
What?
And since you've been so kind to
Okay,
me,
here we go.
I'd like to teach you a special one. Are you keen?
I'm very keen.
Right, just follow me.
Always nice to have visitors.
Just grateful I get to be. Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat?
Okay, goodbye. So, it has finally happened. I suppose you could like gift this to other players if you wanted to as well. Should I make a forgery of this one? What happens if I make a forgery? Can I gift it to other players then? Would that work? Now I'm curious. Why am I heavy? Why do I keep getting mage stuff when she's like a sorcerer? You actually beat Slender. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Okay, let me just I could use a fairy stone. I think I might be okay with like trying to save one. So I mean, I'm close to Mel, right? Close-ish. I'll try running there. Wait, do I have a quest there? What? Oh, is that like an escort quest? Hold on, did I get an escort quest there now?
I grant you lightning's fang.
Tis always nice to have visitors. I was hoping I could beg a favor of you, sir.
Keep me company for a while. I think there's an escort quest.
I
No.
understand.
I thought it would be the daughter. Would be fun. I got like an escort quest from the daughter. Like go to like go to her father. Also, why isn't that a quest? Maybe that is a quest. I don't know. Maybe I get a quest from like a father now to like have them be reunited. That makes sense to me. What's these statues just amounted to nothing in the game? They're just... Are they really just here for fluff? Is it like a super hidden quest related to this? Your instruction towards the eye may help it bears investigation. Like, I don't know. I don't know. The game is an enigma. Nothing makes sense.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
When tasked, be sure to avoid open flame.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Ah, thanks. Did I jump up there? Maybe from here.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
Yeah.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Keep running, I think.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our
Yeah, no,
foes!
this. I feel like there's some really obvious quality of life stuff that can be done to this guy. For instance, just give unlimited stamina while outside of combat. The hell? Oh, there it is. I also wouldn't mind, like, maybe just have enemies be dead for longer after you kill them. So if you have to retread your steps, you don't have to kill the same enemies all over again. Because I don't know, I feel like the whole system of like travel being dangerous isn't that well implemented. I feel like it's like cool on paper that you have like plan ahead, leaving a town, and then like making sure you get your destination without being too hurt. But the thing is, I mean, I just end up running past most enemies because there's so many enemies and most of them are so easy to kill. So I don't know, I feel like maybe this could be tweaked in some ways. Like maybe, like first of all, just give infinite stamina while outside combat. Maybe make it so that it's harder to like run past enemies, and maybe just make groups of enemies like make them fewer but more deadly. Like each group is like more meaningful, because it does kind of feel like I'm just running past a whole lot of fodder, and also like I'm not very tempted to kill them because if I have to reach at the same steps, like they'll just respawn anyway. It's stuff like that that I wish was changed. I wonder if there could be mods made that can change that stuff. Almost tempted myself to make my own like kind of rebalance mod, like if it is possible like to tweak those like values for like enemy respawns and stuff. I wouldn't mind looking at them. Yes, Fake. Do you know how that curse plays out, Fake? By the way, it didn't play out the way that I expected. So I gave her the grimoires. I waited 2 days. I came back, and she was in Myriadendia mode. She was just screaming, casting spells like a crazy person. It was actually kind of funny. And then I figured, oh yeah, I'm probably not supposed to hurt her. And then I figured, hey, I'm probably just supposed to grapple her. And then I grappled her, and then it was all good. Then I had to wait again. And then she was all like, "Here, master." Well, you didn't say master, but like, "Here, stranger, I'll give you a gift." And then she gave me a bloody mage staff, and then I was about to rage. But then she talked to me again, and then she gave me bolide. I have bolide in my inventory. I'm gonna make a forge of bolide because why not?
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Don't destroy the ox cart. Can I just like lure him in this direction?
Let our foes cower or lightning.
Okay, just continue this direction. That's good. We're dealing good damage to him.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Bring the fiends down!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I think the ox cart's fine.
Twould be a wasted effort to journey to our destination, as we lack aught that was required.
This is too much.
Okay, I shall go rest, and then I'll head to Checkpoint Rest Town to make a forgery of the thing, because why not, I guess? And then I'll learn the spell, and then I'll give... whoa, Jesus Christ.
Understand how heavy the burden of duty can... Would you hear my request? I thank you.
I'm going to bed now.
You shan't hear me complain.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Does she follow me on ox cart
underway.
rides?
Suppose I best earn my keep? What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
All this work and a shred of gratitude. There's got to be something fun to do here.
What a pathfinding. What happened to your pathfinding? Are you drunk?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Listen, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay. Ulrika, we're taking this ox cart.
Surely
Did she actually follow now?
You dare!
Oh.
Why? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This can't be happening. We're still in the fight.
She's still here. She's right here. Fighting.
Yes to this farce.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Cavern? What? Look. Did the game just think I was in a cavern for a second? This doesn't look like a cavern to me.
What in the world?
I think the game losing it. Where's Ulrika? Oh well, she'll... I probably don't need to put her on the cart, do I? Mod to disable random encounters on Ox cart? Yeah, I don't know, I mean... think you were AFK as I ranted a little bit about like the combat encounters in this game, where I think I kinda potentially like the idea of, first of all, infinite stamina outside combat. I feel like that's just a given. Also, I kind of feel like maybe just make it so it's harder to run past enemies, but at the same time have fewer groups of enemies, and have those groups of enemies just be more meaningful and difficult to fight. Because the thing is, I'm spending so much time just running past for the enemies that I've killed over and over again. And maybe another day would be to make it so that it takes much longer for enemies to respawn. So if you have to retread your steps, like, it'll just be completely safe. I kind of wonder if those tweaks would make the game, would make it less tedious to travel back and forth. Because that is one thing that, I mean, I don't mind exploring the world. I kind of mind going back to the same places over and over again. Yeah, sure, let's try faking this. I don't know why I'm doing this, but let's try. It's kind of expensive.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Let's just assume I have to wait 2 days. I feel like that seems to be like a trend in the game. Like, you always have to wait 2 days for something to change.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
But I mean, I really do like the game, but I feel like there's so many tweaks you could make. Okay, I think that's 1 day. Warwick is really patient with me. Okay, I think that's 2 days.
I must be ready, for my sake and everyone else's.
Wow.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Seems my feet always lead me here. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then the item you requested is...
Conjurer's jabberings?
Hope to see you again.
Conjurer's jottings, Cobra jabberings. Okay, it's counterfeit, crafted exactly to resemble the original in its outward aspect, soft to the touch, and sweetly fragrant. 'Tis almost tempting to take a bite. Yeah, I don't know why I want to eat this, but either way, we're finally getting this. We're finally getting this. Is there a, yeah, there's a vocation guild here.
I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they seek a forgery, or because they believe it to be authentic.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to goes the collection.
11 more. 5 more and get this eternal bond. This reminds me of I forget it was what it was called in D&D 1, like a risen bond or something. It was basically the exact same thing, like a ring you could give to someone. It would like very greatly increase like the bond to them.
Made any progress?
Let's see. Equip skills. Here we go. I think I'll definitely replace High Salamander because she kind of never uses that. And High Frigga and High 11 are pretty useful. It has such a long casting time. But it's so good.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Okay, so can I give the ring to the guy? Like, there has to be something unique to this. Like, I'll be very surprised if there's nothing to this.
I lost my wife to magic's peril. I shall not allow it to claim my daughter's life as well. We must rely on our allies, if not on our own ingenuity. Why have you come? I have no words to spare for you.
It's weird, like he refers to his daughter, but like
I
that's
lost
kind
my
of
wife
just.
to magic's peril. I
I
shall
don't know.
not allow.
Yeah, let's just give him the ring. This has to lead to something, right? I feel like it would be weird. Yeah, this is the ring. Like this has to lead to something, right? Right? Like this is a ring I got from Trisha. It has to lead to something. Come on, game.
Victory!
What? Oh, okay.
I lost my wife to magic's peril.
Well, that was worth it. Yeah.
We must rely.
Is this the father? Are we sure this is the father?
I shall not allow it to claim.
Oh, why does that lead to anything? That would be. I feel like that's such an obvious, like, start for a quest that like have them that leads to them being reunited or something. I don't know. This game is so confusing sometimes.
Need anything?
The hell is Ulrika doing? Okay, so another thing I wanted to do was that I wanted to do. Oh, I don't have many quests here. Yeah, I want to do this quest. I kind of wouldn't mind backseating with this one if anyone in chat can be bothered to look up where I find the liquor. I found 2 so far. But I don't know how many I need. But, well, I do need more. I don't have many quests, but, well, I mean, I also know that, for instance, I think there are at least 2 elf quests I haven't done. Like, I can get a quest here to get the something, and then I think there's also a quest that starts here. I think, like, the Oracle suggested, like, this quest that starts here. That's elf related. I think that might be how I get the specialization for, like, learning how to talk Elvish. So those are 2 quests I know that I could potentially do maybe whenever. And then I imagine there must be quests here and there I just haven't stumbled upon. Like, for instance, I know, like, I think there's 1 fighter master skill I don't have, 2 mage ones, 2 warrior ones, and surely those are unique NPCs with quests, right? But I have no idea where those are.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
Hello, Pimento.
You seek to go on through.
Did I get any from a secret business shop in Bakbatal? Let's see, I think I got 1. I think I got 1 from here, if I recall. I think I got 1 from here. I think I got 1 in the city somewhere, I think. I can't remember, it was from like a secret shop. I think it's something I picked up. I don't think it was from something... Are you saying that I can buy it? Because that I don't think I have done.
Sorry, but I'm not.
I've got to be silent as the night. Pray and ne'er put gold in my pocket. It's been a hard day. This big.
Is it getting worse? I don't know.
This is where I come when life ends.
I don't see red eyes yet. I don't know if he needs red eyes before he infects my pawn. Secret shop that sells 3 of them?
You've got to pay.
What the heck?
We are never truly alone. The heavens watch over us.
We are cat to do cat things. So, like walk on all fours and meow. Oh my god, I'm getting the worst luck using Ox cards this session. Maybe I can see bolide in action at least. Oh, she's casting it, she's casting it. I'll defend her. Oh. Oh. Yes.
This is where my luck runs out.
You what? Try to keep up, eh?
Did you win? Where's the ox cart?
This one's shaking.
Oh. Is it the ox cart? Did I break the ox cart? Oh, that's friendly. How far away am I from the city? Oh, I'm actually, yeah, I'm at one of the rope stations. I can just go there.
You looking for a fight? Ought to keep my wits.
Yeah, and I mean, the fast travel stuff. I feel like it was possible to make the ox cart just more reliable to do. I mean, at the very least, just make them more sturdy so they don't get destroyed. Though it is also tedious to do this fight sometimes. I wouldn't mind if it was a way to just make them. Maybe just have a crest, and if you do the crest, then the ox cart has like more escorts.
I shatter the heavens.
And then these raids don't happen anymore. I don't know. It does get kind of tedious in the long run.
Lightning's fangs.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
And this wasn't really a problem in DD1 because DD1's world was tiny compared to this game. Super tiny. Did Sphinx riddles yesterday? How many did you have to look up compared to figuring out by yourself? Some of the riddles seem just very stupid. Oh, you want to look one second. Okay, that's not too bad. The parent one is such nonsense. I have no idea what they were thinking when they made that riddle.
Good heavens.
I need you here.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
You can come with me. Oh shit! No. There we go. Do you know any pro tips on how to get Dragon's Plague? Because that's one of my goals with this session. I want to get Dragon's Plague. I want everyone in Vernworth to die. That's my goal. That's one of my goals. I have 3 goals for this session. Get bolide, which I have, which is great. Goal 2, get that one vocation I don't have. And goal 3, kill everyone in Vernworth. Min. I guess I could do it manually, but that's tedious.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Venom Harpy thing.
Hope to see you again.
Let my
Hello,
magic
Ice
grant
Wave.
you an elemental boon.
Let's see, this is the correct one, yeah. The thing is, like, right now I'm pretty sure I have a pawn that has a Dragon's Plague because he's like scarred to hell. But so far there's been no signs of my pawn getting it. I mean, I would imagine this process is slow, right? Like they would need to make the process really slow not to make it just so likely to stumble upon for the pawn to like just to kill everyone.
That's it.
Press to automate cable cars. We could talk to a crazy scientist who invented the steam engine. This is definitely something they should. What? Why do you follow my head? This is definitely something they should change. Like this is like having to call them back. Just make them teleport for most of the way.
It would be a wasted effort to journey to our destination, as we lack aught that was requested of us.
There's so many things. Okay, we're all here. If I start an escort quest with a sorcerer, do I just basically have an extra sorcerer in my party all the time? Because like Ulrich is just here now. I feel like as long as I guess as long as I don't use fairy stones, I guess you're just with me. So I just have like an extra party member now. Can she get the Dragon's Plague? Well, she's not the pawn, I guess. Yeah, we're looking for the red eyes. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen that with Babs yet. And then, like, yeah, I think another thing which would have been really great, if the game did a better job highlighting where quests are. Like, they already have that system where like, pawns can show you where treasure chests are, they can show you where caves are, they can show you, like, what to do in a quest. It would have been nice if they also could show you, hey, there's someone needing help nearby. I feel like that could be a good thing, because some quests are really hard to stumble upon.
Could you come over here?
Oh, is that for the poison thing? Wait, no, you... Wait, do you know where to find... liquor? Wait, is she delivering me to the NPC? I think she's delivering me to the NPC. Yeah, she must be delivering me to the NPC. Yeah, I think she's taking this path to the NPC. That's kind of pointless. I need to get to storage. I should also rest once. I should rest once, so people can hire my pawn with bolide. Very, very important. Maybe we'll also quickly check if I can improve gear.
A customer then. That changes things. My services don't come.
I can upgrade this. Oh yeah, I think I did that during the end game or something yesterday. Let's upgrade it again. And I could go to the Dragonforged and get this upgraded one more step.
I'm cheap. Come again when you've more.
Yeah, I know. I want Dark Arisen released. Like a Dark Arisen-esque release for the game. Add more content and add a lot of quality life changes. That would make this game way, way, way better.
Getting proper rest, isn't it? Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh yeah, I need the cat mask. I had to pretend to be a cat. I guess it was also deposit stuff I'm kind of carrying a lot. Yeah, Dark Arisen was 1 year later. I think almost exactly 1 year later. I don't know when it started the development. If it was just 1 year development, that's... Oh no! I guess she lost patience with me. But if it was just 1 year of development, I feel like they did a lot in that year. But then again, it was 2012. They were making it. Maybe games were, maybe content was faster to make than compared to now. Okay, so
Here, if you please.
You're a cat.
Me? I sell now, this hardly bears say.
I mean, this just sells. There's no liquor
But
here.
don't always a pleasure.
Could it be one of the inns? Maybe one of the taverns? Did Higgs Tavern stand shop? Is that marked on the map? Bookstand. Oh, it's marked. Okay, it's friendly.
Some of us get you places. Take joys by the
The wise know to expect the unexpected.
Wait, a new
I
escort
won't
quest?
seek your I have a request to make. So be it.
Why do so many NPCs like me? Hello, I'm a cat.
Well met.
Oh, your
hope to
book's
see
done.
you
Never
again.
mind, I don't care. Hello, I'm totally a cat. Meow, etc. I'm in the wrong building. Hello, I'm a cat.
Heard of any ways
Oh,
to make some easy coin?
you're not even a cat yourself. What the hell?
Follow me.
The state of things makes my lot rather difficult. Is there naught being... I long for the times when I was always on my...
Okay. The game crashed. The game crashed.
Oh God.
Is crashing a necessary step to do the quest? You don't think it's something that's possible to figure out? That sounds par for the course for this game. Well, I guess I don't mind a hint. I don't mind a hint. So I did crushing, step 3. Pick up a bag and put it in a pile of straw. I can't tell if you're joking or not. At this rate, you're just telling me to do weird stuff just for the heck of it. You're gonna just tell me to do more and more absurd stuff. Oh yeah, you have to go to the excavation site, pick up a rock, then carry it all the way to the NPC, and then he'll sell you liquor. Like, yeah, I see what you're doing, Fake. I see what you're doing. I see straight through you.
I'm scarcely taken.
Oh wait, where was it again? It's up here. Was it this thing, all of Danger interferes from Didion? Oh no. Lying into free like a Danger. It's such a stupid song. Such a stupid song.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? Heard of any ways to make... The state of things makes my lot raw. I welcome rumors of any...
Where's the hint? Was it notice there? Was it notice? Oh, there's notice. Okay, that's the hint. Okay. An aroma beyond compare, a taste of heaven in every sip, a beverage for those with a discerning palate. Oh yeah, that's a great hint. I know exactly what to do.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
What?
No? Shame.
Okay, so were you serious? Pick up a bag and put it in the pile of straw? There's a pile of straw. What? What?
You there, what are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
What? Where was the hint?
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you?
What? I don't understand. Where's the hint? I don't...
You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once.
There has to be a hint for this. Like, there has to be a hint. Like, maybe...
Right, just follow me.
There has to be a hint for this.
Not much has changed since I was a girl. Same himself.
Oh, I was actually like walking into like the wrong shop anyway. I wonder, could I just like walked up there and that would have been good enough?
Come to think of it, we've
But
already
at the same,
found
like-
what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs.
I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. I can't grab more. Guide does not give an explanation. I feel like that's a bad guide. I feel like it's more important for a guide to like point out the like hints rather than just like blindly leading you to step by step. I feel like that's like in my opinion, that's like a poorly written guide. Okay, that is so random. Does anyone know how many liquor I need in total? I mean, actually, never mind. I don't need to have that total. I can just rest and check to see if I have enough. I don't want to be a bloody cat anymore.
I can't wait to see what you
Peace and quiet.
Take each day as it comes, I say.
What the
Do me a
hell?
favour.
Does everyone love
Fine.
me?
I see how it is.
You shan't hear me complain.
3? Oh, really? Is it only 3?
Our adventure
Then it's super overkill
continues.
because I've already
Come.
given in 5 and I'm carrying
We've
3
much
right
to
now.
be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Okay, let me just teleport there. I will make sure to not use the hot springs because I want the Dragon's Plague.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Let me casually undress my pawn. I see no scars. I don't see any scars, that's bad. I feel like there's been no progress with the Dragon's Plague. I might need to look up more information. Also, I'm running the wrong way. Any progress on this guy? I hope the scars just isn't part of the character creator.
Time for
Here at last.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring?
Brilliant.
Oh, then now just giving him 3? Oh, is it 3 he wanted right now?
Haven't the foggiest.
How the
Well,
fuck
have
is-
you come for a dip in the hot spring?
Brilliant.
Oh no, I can just... Oh, I can... let's just give one by one. You don't think scar symptoms? Really? Now I'm confused. Are scars just like the cosmetic thing that you can get after battle and then you can remove them if you want to?
That's kind of ye.
I
was
might have to
just
look up
craving some
information
more of
about
this.
Dragon's Plague then.
But what are you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mind, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low. and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for you,
Aye?
cuz. Here you are. Reckon you'll make good use of it. Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz?
Oh, I can't give him any more. Okay.
Damn near brings a tear to my eye. This is for you, cuz.
Oh, he's
Care to
still
join
giving me
for a glug?
more.
Damn near brings. This is for you, cuz. Care to join me for a glug?
Yeah,
Damn
and
near
need more
brings. This is
eggs.
for you, cuz.
Need
Care
more
to
eggs.
join me for a... Damn near brings it. This is for you, cuz.
Yep.
Care to join me for a... Damn near
Definitely
brings
need
it. This
more
is
eggs.
for you, cuz. Care to join me for a glug? Damn near brings. This is for you, cuz. Care to join me for a... Damn near brings. This is for you, cuz. Care to join me for a... Damn near brings. This is for you, cuz. Care to join me for a... Damn near brings. This is for you, cuz. Care to join me for a... Damn near brings. This is for you, cuz. Care to join me for... Damn near brings it. This is for you, cuz. Care to join me for a... Damn near brings... This is for you, cuz.
Okay, so Remove a look and nobody has explained it. The closest that apparently you can find out about the special service by listening on a bunch of humans who stand around the world. Oh yeah, that's for the quest I just did. Yeah. Smooth those NPCs as a secret way in. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it does remind me of one place like in Wentworth where I randomly stumbled upon a guy talking about like a guy trying to seduce someone's wife, and that's how I figured out how to start the the Gregor quest that I super failed. God, like, I feel like doing 100% playthrough of this game, it's basically impossible without using a guide. I guess that's not necessarily bad, but and I do feel like some stuff is just a little bit too obtuse. Yeah, let's see. Is there a vocation thing nearby? There's an inn or not? I'll check if I can change vocation there.
Wearing armor all day feels like
Our soldiers need better training.
I don't feel safe here. You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake me
Okay, it's
with
vocation
blanket.
guild. Warfarer. Weapons all. A vocation suited to the Risen. Master of a variety of weapons. The ability to quickly change equipment allows him to adopt a highly flexible fighting style. That is kind of weird because in DD1 you had more classes that could change between weapons. You had Strider that could choose between daggers and bows, and now they're split into a class that's bows and one that's daggers. You also had Assassin that could choose between like swords, shields, and bows. And Mystic Archer could use magic bows and daggers. You had Mystic Knight that could use like a large shield, a staff, and wand. It's kind of weird. Like I feel like in general they've kind of like reduced how many weapons classes can have, but at the same time, they added this that can use everything. That is weird, but I don't know. Maybe this is just supposed to be an OP class. I don't know. Warfarers will all manner weaponry to conquer the battlefield. They possess the unique ability to swap weapons and adopt skills from a corresponding vocation in an instant, requiring sharp reflexes and tactical adaptability to master. Warfare is intended for seasoned combatants and can only be acquired by the Risen. Is this Dante from DMC? He just just change vocation on the fly? Equipable weapons in the equipment menu. When using rearmament skill, you will cycle through the weapons you have equipped in their set order. This is Dante. Setting weapon skills as Warfare, you can assign weapon skills that you have acquired from other vocations to a skill set. The skill set is exclusive to Warfare vocation. It does not change when using the rearmament skill. Assigned weapon skills may only be activated if the corresponding vocation matches that of the weapon you have equipped. So I need to be on the vocations, like level them up to get those skills. Well, a good thing I've already been sourcing quite a bit then. How about I become a fighter that can cast bolide? Yeah, this is just... Oh god. So this is like every skill that I've been able to like unlock from various classes so far. This is absurd. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is such a weird game. This is basically like the class. Like once you have this, like if you've maximized other vocations, you don't have a reason to use any other class, right? The warfare levels up all vocations? Really? It levels up all vocations as long as you have the skill, you can use it, but only 3. I think I'm confused by words. You can only have 3 skills? Well, I'm a little bit confused by this. Is like one button dedicated to changing vocation, like changing weapon? Let's just first of all pretend I'm setting up a fighter here. Wait, wait. Did I have this? I'm very confused. I'm changing back to fighter. What? Didn't I get this? I've been playing as fighter this entire time. Did I just forget to get this skill? What's wrong with me? Why don't I have this? I've had this equipped and use it now and then. Okay, that's silly of me. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need. Like, there's quite a few fighter skills that I just don't like. This one looks so stupid. This one looks like it could be pretty cool. I just don't know what deals more damage than this, or like the counter thing. I'll learn it at least. Okay, let's go back to warfare here. Let's just pretend I'm setting up a fighter first of all. So let's see, cutting skewer, vengeful slash, and then like the shield thing. The shield thing. Shield pummel. Shield pummel.
Over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
The Warfarer is a...
So, let's just have Miranda give me a staff. I'll just far away.
masterful vocation befitting of the Arisen.
Of course. Whether 'twill
I need to
truly
learn
make you a
rearmament,
master
yeah.
of all trades is dependent on...
I just want to see like how the try to understand a little bit more about how this works. So, get stuff. That's heavy. Well, so now I can equip this. Yeah. I'm confused. I thought I could equip more and then like change between them.
Will alone. You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket.
What's the icon? It's like that icon. Is it supposed to be? a warfare skill here. You don't need rearmament if you click on inventory opening. I mean, I don't even see rearmament here. So the thing is, I can only have 4 skills in total. I thought maybe I kind of thought it would be even more OP, where I could equip 4 skills for each weapon, like kinda DD1 style. Because in DD1 you equip 3 weapons. I mean, you equip 3 skills per weapon, and then as you change weapons, then you get access to those new skills. Okay, let me just add bolide here. Oh god, there's so many. This is kind of overwhelming to go through. Did I go past it? Wait, do I not have access to the master skills here? Maybe I don't have access to the master skills. Yeah, I feel like is that like a limitation with the warfare? Hmm. Oh yeah, there's also like yeah, of course I forgot to learn a thing here. Oh yeah, this learn rearmament. Yeah, I forgot about that.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Instantly switches to different weapon on the user's person. Okay, so let's see. I replace this, and then let's give me one sorcerer thing. Doesn't really matter what I choose here. Let's go with earthquake.
Much obliged.
Then I go out here. Let's try to go somewhere where enemies where like NPCs won't freak out. So I can like use burst strike. Then I can wait. Rearmament doesn't work. Do I have to equip it? Oh, here we go. So okay, so now it's equipped like slot 2, like weapon set 2. So now, so I can press this to change. Yeah. And then I can like cast high, like say some whenever I want to. It's yeah. This is you just I don't know. You just don't have enough skill slots for this. I mean, it's super cool. Like it's very DMC. This is like very DMC, being able to switch up in this quickly. I mean, it's also. I mean, I guess I could just compare it. It's very also DD1 in a way, where like you do assassin, for instance, where you like switch between soul and bow like super quickly. I don't know. I don't know. Like this is cool in theory, but the execution is really weird, and I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, the skill limit is way too low. Especially with armament, because armament it just removes one skill. I think I'll be this class for now, but I'll just pretend that I'm a fighter. At least for now, I don't know. Let's see, what was the X skill I used? That was shield pommel. I wonder what I unlock here by ranking up. Reduces stamina consumed by performing weapon skill. Well, that's kind of super good. Reduce the amount by which weight affects your movement speed. That's also super good. These are kind of both amazing augments.
Much obliged. You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping.
Wait.
Much obliged.
If I use this, if I change to staff... Wait, I don't have rearmament now. How'd I... What? How'd I change now? What? Is this bugged? I can't de-equip the staff. I think this is bugged. Let me put away it temporarily.
You know, I'd not recommend camping.
I guess I could just also just keep it to a pawn. That also works.
Pleasure.
Let me see. I think this is bugged.
My bed calls and I...
Maybe it works if I get rearmament?
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
Okay. And then I remove rearmament, and then I'll test the thing I want to test.
Recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Yeah, I want to get back shield pommel.
Much obliged.
Okay, so now I want to test this. If I change to... I don't have any skills equipped, but... I can levitate. I can levitate as a fighter! I can levitate as a fighter!
Fancy a gander?
Why didn't I have this at the start of the game? Now I can get Seeker's targets whenever I want to. I can also use this like galvanize to get stamina back quicker. This just makes me wish, like, this makes me wish Warfare weren't a thing, but you were always allowed to equip any weapon as an evocation. You just couldn't use their skills, just as a way to access some of those core skills, just to access like levitation, just to access just like shooting something from afar if you ever need that.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket.
I'm much more likely to be heavy though, because the staff is kind of heavy.
Of ash. I can give you always a pleasure.
Okay, yeah. That is interesting. So, I'm gonna teleport to the main city. I'm gonna waste more fairy stones. About to use an egg. And then I'll try to find someone that has dragons. Well, I guess I should read up on the whole dragons plague thing, because I guess this guy doesn't have it? I guess he just has a bunch of scars? Hello.
I grant your weapon magical.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Okay, so actually, what was? Maybe I don't have to look this up. How about? Okay, so I'm getting the impression. I feel like other players, they're probably pretty good at avoiding Dragon's Plague, but maybe they're Capcom pawns that always have it. So let's just browse random Capcom pawns and just see if I eventually find someone with red eyes. This might take a while. Don't see your eyes. There's so many players, pawns, where I don't see the eyes. What the hell? Are those... Yeah, I mean, another thing is, I mean, can't you just have red eyes? So, I don't know... Does this person have Dragon's Plague, or do they just customize the eyes to be red? Oh wait, are the eyes glowing? The eyes are glowing, okay, that has to be Dragon's Plague, right? That has to be Dragon's Plague.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
I mean, like, they were like glowing back and forth, that has to be... Get rid of this guy.
All told, I'm rather satisfied
if we share our strengths, we can begin formulating...
Let's turn this back on. So I guess if I just like hang out with this pawn, there's like it's now more likely my pawn will get Dragon's Plague.
The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness
what the hell?
that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excited. In time, we become so unbeatable that even the...
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Moment of victory is at hand.
Can't believe I forgot to get the better version skew. I've used that skill so much.
I grant you lightning crack.
I missed having bolide. Although maybe it is kind of a good thing I got it like very late in my playthrough, because I do remember at least in DD1, like it is ridiculously powerful. It is basically in many fights where like bullet happens, you won the fight. It's kind of like absurdly powerful. Thing. It's probably just one in the field, I bet. Yeah. That's so hard to find without it dinging. You know what? I think I'm gonna finally get that stupid Sigur's token on the brothel roof. Now then, when I get Dragon's Plague, should I be mean and just keep Miranda like that in the rift when other people hire her? I guess it might mean though that no one will actually hire her, so I guess I should fix it after I do this whole thing. But I don't know, like a part of me is evil and think, hey, it would be fun just to infect all my friends with the Dragon's Plague, it would be really hilarious, but I guess it would just mean that no one would hire her, and if they do, they would hate me forever. Did man give it to Miranda? I could pass on to Ryu. Akame is about to hate me forever.
bucket I go.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
It's on me to bear what young.
I like to come here when I need an empty drink.
There's ought to be said.
The old brothel part of the game is so weird. This being a thing. And yeah, here I can just cheat. I can just do this. Oh my god, yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah, I mean this is really the way to go. Like holy shit, it just it makes 100% Seekers tokens kind of just more viable, because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch you can only get by floating. Why'd I switch back to weapon? I mean sword? I think there's more to get here, maybe? I mean, I don't even really need the secret tokens. I just like getting them. Like, this is the thing I thought was neat. Like this is something you just like spot early on. And when I first saw it, I was only, hey, can I reach that? Probably not. But you do actually reach it. Like, I mean, isn't this basically what you do? Like activate like the very final boss fight. I am just addicted to pings. I mean, dings. And I just like hunting for items that are hidden. I'm just addicted to that bit. Like I don't even fucking shit. I don't even need the reward to be very good. I just like hunting for secrets. It's kind of the same thing with like Doom clones. Like fucking shit. It's like same thing with like Doom clones. Like I don't care what's in the secret. Like I really don't care what I get in the secret. I just really like hunting for secrets. I like that cape. What cape is that? Monarch's mantle. I don't know where you get that. Oh, she's in like high level gear. Like this is the same robe Miranda has. Gonna make a game which is an empty, loveless world with eggs hidden everywhere you have a Geiger counter. Oh no. Yeah, no, this doesn't sound too bad. I bet that's a game already on Steam. I bet there's, I mean, well, probably not literally with eggs and a Geiger counter, but I bet there's a game on Steam that's like a huge open world and all you do is just collect hidden stuff, like semi-hidden stuff. I wish I could just teleport to a place with dragons. I want to kill dragons. Let's see, how far away am I for like... I'm not that far away. Maybe I'll start this quest, like the elf quest randomly. Just to increase my vocation a little bit, see if my pawn randomly get the dragon's plague in the meantime. Hello, Julia! I've already had the warning tutorial tooltip. I got that many streams ago. So if I go to Pawns, Dragon's Plague, like I already got this tooltip. And when I got it, I just immediately dismissed the pawn. Yeah, this doesn't like warn you like how you can spot it. Although I guess based on the picture, you can kind of just guess. Oh yeah, maybe red eye is part of it. Can pass between pawns traveling together in the party. The only two ways to only two ways to cure the Dragon's Plague. Pawn must become forfeit or infect another pawn. But I also assume the hot springs is like the third one. So I guess I need to wait for Miranda to send out red eyes because
I shall wait.
I'm like semi-convinced this... I mean, yeah, this has to be Dragon's Plague, right? Right. The thing is, the eyes... Yeah, the eyes glow. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to get glowing eyes. it won't happen by free roaming. Well, I still want to level up the vocation a little bit, so I'll just do this for a wee bit.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Is that is her stumbling around also a sign? I should talk to her. Are you doing okay?
Very well. I shall
Oh,
wait
maybe
further
after the
orders.
fight. Oh, never mind, I'll just run away. I don't think they're even fighting us, maybe someone else. Wait, does she disobey me? What mine is this? Headwater Cavern. I'm going the wrong way. This is such a weird game. I think I saw it mentioned somewhere that like if you rest, it's like it just speeds up the entire plague thing.
One of our number is unconscious.
Wait. Oh yeah, unconscious. Yeah, that doesn't mean downed.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Kenji, look what I have. Wrong menu. It has been done. I used family sharing to play on a different account, and then I just bought a spellbook from Melv, and then I gifted the spellbook to myself, and then I could do the quest, and I have it.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I also have this pawn. So if I look at her eyes, she has a Dragon's Plague. I'm gonna try to get the Dragon's Plague thing to happen to my pawn, so
Then
I
I
can
shall
see
remain by your
that
side.
whole event. And that should be fun times for all. I've seen some people claim it basically leads to a soft lock. I mean exactly. I know exactly what it leads to. Maybe I'll leave it as a surprise if someone in chat that doesn't know what happens when it triggers. Oh yeah, I did send a gift to Kenji. And I'm very nice. I don't have Fiona in my party right now, so she won't get the Dragon's Plague. That said, I have Akamede's pawn in the party, so maybe he'll get the Dragon's Plague. Which I should probably feel bad. I should probably feel bad. That is Trevormine, so I guess North Trevormine, that's Elf Quest? Just doing it. Oh, she
Command me
stopped.
at every turn. I know what to do.
She just cast it anyway, like, who cares if the enemy is dead or alive, just cast it. be above me. Well, this looks difficult to reach. La di da di da, la di da, la di da. This vocation feels like cheating. Oh my god, imagine if I had this vocation early in the game. Going for Secret Tokens would be so much easier. So much easier. I think she's casting bolide on that one
grant
enemy.
your weapon a magical boon.
I shall stun. Okay. Do it, do it! No one else killed that goblin? Ah, she got stunned. Ah, sad. Sad. I guess maybe I should do blocking for her there. That was my fault. I just want to see more bolide, to be honest. Yeah, I could do New Game Plus. I don't know, I'm not very motivated to do New Game Plus in this game. If there was a hard mode, then I feel like I would be a little bit more motivated. But like, doing the same game, just everything being way easier, I don't know, it doesn't... It's such a huge game, it's so huge. The New Game Plus would be way shorter since I know where to go and what to do, but still, it will still take a lot of time. No, you can't quick cast bolide. You don't get access to like the faster casting with bolide. It's the same with Maelstrom. That also disables the faster casting. Oh, this is the cave, isn't it? I'm very familiar with this cave. I spent ages getting the archer stuff from this cave. I remember the exit. Like, there's a door to the right here. That leads upstairs, and that's how I exit the cave. Maybe I should fight a little bit here to make... Maybe I'll see a little bit of bolide if I fight. Maybe just be defensive. Well, maybe I should kill the ones. Stop attacking Mirandia. Okay, this is great crowded.
I grant you lightning fang.
Stay down.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I want to try to talk to this NPC.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
What level I was? I forget. I mean, it was one of the first streams I did, I think, because I was so determined making Miranda a sorcerer.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive
Is her
tactics.
eyes less red? Did she pass it to someone
If I learn
else?
anything of import, you will be the first to...
Let's look at my other pawns, because... Oh wait, no! Was she cured because she died? Because I just... She fell in combat and was revived. Did that cure her?
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
I feel like I don't see her eyes glowing anymore. Would be easier to tell if she just didn't move. No, no, they're still glowing. They're still glowing. They're still glowing.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the secret.
Pray. Speak calmly should you notice or to miss.
Let me cast bolide while I'm carrying a dude.
You have my protection. The foremost priority is the doubtful employees.
Getting rank up. Let's see if I can just sprint past some of this. Ooh! Okay. Big enemy, high chance for bolide.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I knew you would prevail, Master.
But see much catching up to do.
A result to be proud of.
That looks like bolide. Pretty good, pretty good.
A focused attack will hit this foe.
Well done.
That's Maelstrom. Maybe we just make it so she only has bolide. I think I did that for a while in DD1. I think I'm just obsessed with bolide, to be honest. I'm just.
All together now. We attack as one.
Moment
Oh,
of
he
victory
died?
is at hand. Let us finish this.
I only barely saw him. I don't even know where he died. Oh well. Oh, is that him? No, that's normal enemies. So there's supposed to be a quest here? I've been there before. I don't know.
You'll not live to regret this.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
Got to kill him.
And our quarry shall fall.
Ah, we didn't get bolide. She was about to cast it. So sad.
On my way.
My pawns are too murderous. There's a problem. But like the Oracle implied, like north of Trevomine, I think it was. She said there's a person who knows Elvish or something. I don't know. Maybe she's only there certain times of day. On the side, and there's like way more north. I don't know. I don't know. What about a dragon? Where are the dragons? Where are the dragons hiding in the game? There's stuff I haven't fully explored.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
I think she was casting Bolide but then cancelled it. Beetle. I wonder if there's a limit to beetles, because when you do New Game Plus, can you just like pick up the same ones? I guess also a question about like Seekers, like Seekers tokens. When you do New Game Plus, can you pick up the same Seekers tokens and just like get more than 220? I don't know where this NPC is I'm supposed to be finding.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
One of us will be drenched.
Not bad.
Nice of you to say so!
Splendid.
Damn it.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Lord of the Dragons when I did training, but I reverted save. Oh god. No big enemies. Okay, I'll run back to the city and experiment more with the Dragon's Plague. Maybe if it's just like rested in a bunch. Maybe then she'll get affected. Maybe then it'll like start becoming worse and worse. Oh, it's glowing red because of a buff. That's what was caused by rear, like a speed buff.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Was most effective.
Let's not deal too much damage actually, let's just hope Mirandia does her thing.
It seems we have it rained off.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Okay, that's a correct spell. Nope. Hand it to me.
I grant you my expand.
Oh, there it is, okay. She's about to cast it, she's about to cast it. There we go, there we go. Yes! Yes! Oh god, it's so good. It's such a fun spell. It is probably super overpowered, but it's so fun. Fun for the whole family.
A well-organized pack is my special.
Not quite going the right way here. I'm going close to Harv. Though, I don't know, I mean, there is sometimes dragons in the vicinity. Yeah, let's check if there are dragons there. I've had so few fights against dragons. It was so much easier to do in DD1 because there were like a specific a few locations where they always spawned. And they respawn like super quickly. I mean, I guess it's nicer that it's a little bit more randomized here, but I just want to fight dragon, goddammit!
Rise, raging wings, and
What?
scatter our foes!
What? I think there's like an ogre cyclops on the side of the river. Oh, high five! Wait, is it a dragon? It's a dragon. Yes! Okay. Hit the bolide, good. Huh, it didn't actually, well, yeah, so bigger enemies. Bolide isn't too OP against bigger enemies. It didn't even take like half a health bar away.
I shall heal you at once.
A focused attack will end this way.
Oh, that hurts a lot. Yes. I can't see.
Wear this bow. It has the means to control port.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our masters, and no others.
Are you a leader?
No, I'll just restart the fight. I don't need to use a Wakestone there. The save should be immediately before the fight there, so I guess I'll fight the dragon. Yeah, maybe dragons should wear a breastplate. It would be way harder to kill them. I mean Cyclopses are that smart. There's version of those that wear armor. Oh, my heart.
Rise, raging wings, and scatter our foes!
of magic.
Antidote as well.
I'll put this to use.
Bolide, I think.
Might not waste this chance. Press home horizontal.
No, that's out.
Like fast. And our quarry shall fall.
More explosions. I'm missing.
Wear this foe. Have a means to control thorns.
Why am I there now? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh shit, don't die. No, no, no. I don't want to waste wake stones. I'll just never climb on it. I'll just never climb on it. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. I'll just not climb on it. I'll just not climb on it. Doesn't like cheap use items, make myself powerful before the fight if I have one of those. Oh yeah. Increase strength for a while. Let's just use this. My health is kind of low, which is a shame. I'm not really fully rested here.
Scatter our foes!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Seems we have raised our foe.
Heart and
The heart? I don't think so.
now, while the heart is exposed.
So hard to see them sometimes.
Well done. Douse the flames before it's too late.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly. Wear this bow. It has a means to control or even opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh shit. Okay, that was a friendly bolides, right? I think. I think it was a friendly bolides. The dragon can cast bolide, which is a little bit out. Oh, is it? Don't tell me it's flying away. I think it's flying away. It's taking a lot of damage though. Ugh. That's annoying. Yeah, Kenji, I have that silencing stuff. I also have like books I can use that cost silence. Do I need to be like thief to ensure dragons don't fly away? It's kind of a bummer. Oh well.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Go away, cat. Okay, let's go. Run to the city. Could just use a fairy stone. Should I use a fairy stone? I don't know. They're very useful during the end game. Super useful during the end game.
Let our foes power before lightning's crack.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Baby dragons, dragon babies. Come on, Baba.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
That bolide? Oh, she's not got anything.
Feast your eyes on this!
That sounds familiar, Pevinto.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Prison soaked to the bone!
I shall fly to your aid,
Camping's
Master.
that trigger bad things? I don't know, I mean, like camping isn't like the same as like resting as at an inn or at your house, so maybe like camping feels like it feels similar to like dozing up on a bench, so
How's your day? Got a moment to spare?
if you're to the city then sure, if not then too bad for you. Okay, you're lucky. I haven't tried camping with this NPC though. I could camp here once. Does that fail the escort quest?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Doesn't seem to fail it.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Close the city. So I guess I'll just rest a bunch of days and see if there's any signs of Miranda getting the Dragon's Plague. I just want to check if I got anything new for this vocation. I imagine this vocation never gets any new weapon skills, but, well, is it only those 2 augments, nothing else with this class? Do I need rank 9 for the last augment? That's gonna take a while.
How could I afford to do
I grant you lightning's bang.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Quest isn't done yet? That should be done.
Thanks.
Thanks, I
Take
suppose.
this. I'll not remain in your debt.
Better be a ton of gold. That's not a ton of gold, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, let's quickly visit the Vocation Guild.
Brought me some tales of... Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the...
Oh, my Seeker's tokens, it's insane! 30 more, and I get the core set I don't think I want to use. Nothing new, it looks like. So yeah, I guess I need to probably close, like, max out the vocation to get these 2 augments. Need 100 more? Do I? I mean, like the max reward, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of Seeker's tokens. I mean, if I had the dinging and ability to float whenever, I think I would have, I mean, maybe not 220. I think I definitely would have had the courses by now. There's this mage stuff, pawns equipped revive of their own accord, and there's this slightly boost discipline gain from defeating foes. I mean, I don't think it's something I ever need.
Do come again.
Okay, it's rest time. It's rest time. Did I get 2 pawns that have Dragon's Plague?
Shan't hear me complain about an... A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Don't look at her eyes. Don't look red to me. You know, let's just get
You can
Ryu.
count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Okay, he doesn't have glowing
No.
eyes, does he?
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Okay, let's just remove Ryu from the party. Just
I'll
in case it
carefully
could,
conserve my
just in
strength
case he would
and
be, get the plague.
I dare say. I've a...
Oh yeah, I mean, I can super tell that pawn has the plague, has the red eyes.
Getting proper rest. Our adventure continues.
I would assume the game makes it obvious when she's got the plague. And I should like move between pawns. Like she should. The other one should stop getting red eyes, right?
I have no issue falling asleep.
I hope this is how you're meant to do it. I'm not sure myself. I guess there might not be many people who are trying to like get this on purpose. Most people are trying to
Very
avoid
well.
getting it.
I shall await further
Oh god,
orders.
this is so glowing red. I feel like it's getting more intense for her.
I've nothing to report as yet. Was there something
Like
you
super
needed, Master?
intense.
I've nothing to share at present. You can count on me to fly to your... Who could have guessed that so many who were once arisen yet live?
He's a demon.
Oh, how...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Oh, they don't look as red? Mirandia? Mirandia?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Oh. She looks normal. But... is she cured? Well... I'm confused.
You can't hear me complain about it.
What did I do to deserve this?
He looks... no more red eyes.
I shall wait.
She might be infected, but
Getting
might take
proper
about 3
rest
days.
is
Yeah, let's just keep on resting.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Do you have any important quests to do in Burnworth? I have no quests to do in Burnworth. Good.
Oh, how I've longed to...
Yeah. Oh god, what if Ryu got it? But I mean, but I dismissed him while she had red eyes, so surely not. Oh god, it'd be silly if he's the one who got it. She looks normal now. They both look normal. I don't know. I don't know what to
I
say.
have no issue falling asleep.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Getting proper rest is an important...
How about I just hire another pawn with a dragon's plague? I don't know. I'm just confused. Like I want my pawn to get it. I want to see this thing. I want to see everyone dead. I want to see the frame rate. Yeah, I mean she stopped getting the red eyes entirely. Okay, let's replace Ernest with 2 pawns that's got the dragon's plague. Surely that should do the trick. Let's just go with network off for now. Remove you because you're boring.
I've nothing to report as yet.
You
Was
look
there something
normal,
you
very
needed,
boring.
Master?
Dismiss. No item for you. You're just a Capcom pawn.
It
I
was
don't
a
really
fine
care.
journey we shared.
Okay. So many of them were like helmet and stuff. Is there a class that's the least likely to be wearing helmets? Let's go with archers. We should get a ton of archers. You got that too? I guess it would be rare. I feel like it would make sense. That's pretty rare. Yeah, I can search for points at like slightly higher level than me, but I think there is a limit. I think I could be wrong, or maybe just rift crystals are the limit. That. Oh. Are those red? I don't think so. No. But as high as I kind of think high level points are more likely to have it. Oh boy, this starts to get like expensive at one point. That's most of my rift crystals if I hire like a level 70 pawn. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure if I want to waste a ton of rift crystals on this either. Maybe I should go back online, summon Ryu, and just see if he's got red eyes. I'll feel very stupid if he ended up with the red eyes now. Well, they would be good though, because if he's got red eyes, I can just hire him, and that's another chance for Miranda to get it. I don't see any red eyes. I found it so quickly with that one with that one pawn. Now it's impossible. Yeah, where's the guy telling me how to get it? So many guys telling me how to avoid it. Boring.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
Friends pawn. Ryu. No red eyes. Boo. Boo. Maybe we'll just go through some. Maybe we'll find like an online pawn with it. No, it looks like normal eyes for him. I didn't see anything red there. Those look reddish. I think that's just customization though. I mean, this is supposed to be like glowing, like there's like it's supposed to be like a fade, like back and forth between strong and light red. I feel like if it doesn't get like that pulsating effect, then it's not it. A lot more half-naked pawns now. Oh! Are those red? I don't want to leave. I want a better view on this face. Oh shit! God damn it! I pressed wrong. Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, sure, Julian. Just let me know. Really? Fight a dragon? Well, I've fought dragons. Are those just red? It's really confusing when pawns can just have red eyes. I don't see them pulsating. Pawn is infected when grabbed by a dragon. Oh. Talk to her?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Well, they're supposed to like say
I'll
something?
gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
She has a scar. Do we know if the scars are also an indication?
Let us work together to honor the...
Are those fading in and out? I don't see any scars, right? No, I see one scar. I don't know.
I
Could it be
happen to
those?
understand Elvish, Master. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
You think those are just normal reds and not the curse? Let me step in the light here.
By your leave, Arisen.
I don't see those pulsating. Yeah, like those aren't. Those don't have it, right? It's weird. I mean, I definitely got a pawn with
I'm
it.
all talked out, Master. Perhaps... I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship.
But yeah, I don't think they
If I
have
learn
it.
of a matter that requires your attention, we'll see each other again. In the meantime...
I'm gonna get a glass of water, baby. Where is the pawn? Why is Cable's doing weird stuff? Where's the pawn? Who has it? Who has it? Anyone? Do we know for certain, like, getting grabbed by a dragon once always makes them get the plague? Like, always? I feel like that plan might not just be reliable. Because I'll have to fight the dragon. Like, I mean, like, find a dragon, and during the fight I have to make sure that my pawn gets grabbed. And I mean, that hasn't even happened yet. Like, I don't think I've had her possessed. Like, it's always happened to other pawns. Let's increase the range. And let's not have warrior and fight. I feel like they're more likely to be covered up. So we're sure the scars don't mean anything? Because I do occasionally see pawns with scars. Is that just something they accumulate during battle? It just doesn't mean anything? I thought that was like the primary like symptom first. I'll try offline again. I'll try Capcom pawns again. The warning with swings parent, really? Should I try to go for that one? And we should rear didn't have it. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know how to like really confirm it. Because like he looked like he had red eyes. I mean like sorry, brown eyes. It didn't look red. Maybe I should just give up. I don't know. I don't know. Like I found that one point so quickly. But then she just didn't have it anymore. I don't get it. I feel like it happened after I dismissed Ryu and rested, which makes me think that maybe Ryu got infected. Okay, so I think shall I rehire Ryu and just rest a bunch of times and see if that does anything? Why is she blushing? I guess that's just effect just added by in the character creator. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just hire Ryu and sleep with him for a while.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Didn't I? What? Didn't I hire Ryu? Oh! I think I summoned him, but I didn't hire him. Whoops. I got the dragon plague in my brain. No! This is too complicated. Too many steps involved. Game is too hard. I need easy mode.
I'm glad to see you in such fine. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Yeah, I want to be infected. Like normal people want to avoid this, but I want it. Give it to me.
Shan't hear me complain about an early repose. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace... Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. Oh, how I've longed to... Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own... Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this. I'm bloody starving.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Tis a thankless job, this. I will use this opportunity to gather my strength. I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Somehow I might go home and write down.
Sorry, I was just eating my water. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know.
What to do?
I don't know. I feel like my tactic is not working well.
What to make
It's
of
making me
this?
sad. I guess I'll just Google it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Eternal Wakestone? Is it a Wakestone that just lasts forever? Like it never runs out? That sounds kind of OP. Oh no, it revives multiple people at once, but it like is it one use? So many guides explaining like how to avoid it, but I want it. It's annoying because I mean, I definitely had an NPC with it, but then it just They just got cured. Like that one Capcom point. They just got cured. I'm surprised they don't mention the hot springs. That would work, right? I would assume so. I don't know. I don't know. Shall I just watch this video and just call it there? I don't know. Top saves. That's we handle it. Because yeah, I don't know. I'm running out of ideas here to get this to happen. Would be fun. It would be fun. Just I'm also curious about like a frame rate standpoint if it does actually help. Yeah, let's just watch this and pretend it is our game.
Shall we get some
That's kind of sinister. Dragon's plague has struck, leaving a trail of innocent lives in its wake. The pawns who brought the illness into this world have now been returned beyond the rift. If only had been more observant, perhaps this tragedy could have been prevented. Wait, so like your pawn becomes like forfeit at the same time? Yeah, it just... Wait, that's... oh yeah, there's a pawn walking around, of course. Oh yeah, just dead people. Oh yeah, very similar to the effect ending, yeah.
Oh, what does this say?
Oh, children? Children are alive? Oh god. That must be slightly terrifying for the children. Everyone's dead but them.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
They should have like a frame rate counter. It is pretty cute though. But the Wogue stones, yeah. Oh no, Sven! The thing is, I mean, it wouldn't affect the game that much. Well, I guess it depends on how, like, when it happens. Like, the earlier this happens, like, the more painful it is. But late in the game, like, I don't know. Just revive a couple of, like Vocation Guild guy and a few others, and then you're fine. Assuming you have a few wake stones to spare. Heard the NPCs respawn a few days. Oh, really? Well, then it's like a... Then a nothing burger, basically, if they respawn. But I basically, like, when you've done the quest for Brandt, and even then, like, I don't know. Even then, like, just revive Brandt and then you're good. Then you can do the quests here. People think once the motor fills up, the respawn? Okay. So is that a different video? Does it show different stuff?
Dragon's Dogma II has an extremely punishing game mechanic involving your pawns that can potentially is triggered. In this video, it's typically contracted while fighting Detect Dragon's Plague tutorial message off so plainly. This is Artoria, a hired pawn and future source of Vermund's demise. I initially recruited Artoria when she was a fighter and started noticing some strange behaviors, like offhanded negative comments and a proclivity for sitting on the ground whenever we would idle.
Really
Wait,
now?
Miranda sits on the ground all the time.
Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
When I recruited Artoria again to make this video, her class had been changed to Mage, but her eyes were always bright blue when traveling with me. They never glowed red, even to the very end, so the eyes are not a reliable tell in my experience. However, her dialogue when responding to commands was a dead giveaway. Anytime I would ask her to heal or give her commands in battle, Artoria would always complain.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey.
No, that's that's normal. My pawn says that all the time. What? This video is lies. That's just the personality of that pawn.
One of my other hired pawns, Late, who triggered the Dragon's Plague notification for me initially, also didn't have red pulsing eyes like other players have reported. But he also showed signs of disobedience and likely would have been the one to trigger the calamity himself if Artoria didn't beat him to it. Other players have reported physical tells in their pawns as well, such as holding their head or sitting down on the ground. If you detect any of these behaviors, the way to cure it is to kill all of your pawns. Head to the nearest body of water and chuck them all into the brine.
He killed pawns that
really,
are
you only
fine.
need to dismiss the
There was
other
nothing
pawns.
wrong with
Killing
her.
your main pawn will eliminate the plague in them if they happen to catch it. But you might as well chuck them all in since you're already at the river. Another way to minimize your risk for the Dragon's Plague mechanic is to avoid resting in towns, opting only to rest at campsites away from the main cities, or you could dismiss or kill your pawns every evening before you go to bed. This will prevent a bunch of NPCs
No, these
from
are
dying,
bad
but
things to
it's
teach people to
kind of a
do.
pain in the ass to play this way if I'm being honest. I know it's extreme, but unfortunately this is the only way to deal with it. There are no consumable items or anything like that
being
that will prevent or
paranoid.
cure the plague. Death is the only solution.
You're so
Because if you
paranoid.
don't cure the plague, then this may happen to you when you rest at an inn.
Is it any pawn that can trigger this cutscene or only your main pawn? I don't know. Kinda curious. Did this guy like show his main pawn design? Guy said they hired her?
Dragon's Plague has struck, leaving a trail of innocent lives in its wake. The pawns who brought the illness into this world have now returned beyond the rift. If only you had been more observant, perhaps this tragedy could have been prevented. And they are not kidding. After waking up, every single NPC in the capital city was dead, including main quest characters like Disa, Sven, and Brandt. The only characters I saw milling about were other pawns, traveling merchants passing through town, and children. Now I will admit, I knew what I was getting myself into with this because I had been spoiled about this mechanic through other videos and discussion forums. At this point I decided, oh well, now that I have my footage for my Cursed Decisions video, time to reload a save. Only to discover that both my save checkpoints were after the disaster. So yeah, I bricked my own playthrough so you don't have to. Thankfully, I had already completed most of the side quests and was most of the way through the main story. I decided to resurrect a few important NPCs and see if I could forge ahead. Welcome back, baby. You're too hot to die. By the way, this will only affect whatever town you rest in, so other capital cities like Batal were still intact in my playthrough. But at this point, something very strange happened. When I rested at an inn again, some of the NPCs came back to life. All of the merchants were back, the ox cart driver, and many other characters came back from the grave. I can't tell if this is a bug or a feature. Maybe I just got lucky. At this point, I only have 3 main story quests left, so it seems like I'm going to be able to finish the game without issue. This brings me to my final discussion point for this video. Is Dragon's Plague a fair mechanic? Technically, the game does warn you about
I don't think it's fair because you kill all your pawns for no reason.
Has the disease, and these tutorial messages do vaguely warn about a catastrophe and tell you how to deal with it. So it fits the dictionary definition of fair by providing you all the information you need. But it's such a brutally punishing mechanic that could potentially softlock your playthrough in a game that doesn't even have a new game feature. And given how subtle the cues are for the illness, I can't help but think some players are just gonna straight up miss this. Sure, they should read the tutorial messages, but who among us hasn't clicked through a tutorial pop-up text box and been like, yeah, I got it, without fully absorbing the information?
Maybe that's enough of this video. This video is, by the way, by Big Dan Gaming. You know, I don't like this video because this will make people think, oh, okay, if the pawn sits down and if they have the same voice as Miranda, they should be murdered? I hope people hiring my pawn doesn't watch this video. Because like some of the stuff he mentioned, that's just a personality type of the pawn. Like it has nothing to do with the Dragon's Plague thing. Okay, well, I guess I'll just call it there. I was hoping to get the Dragon's Plague, but I don't know. There was no signs of Miranda ever getting it, but we at least saw a video of it happening, so that's fine. I mean, we got bolide. I mean, bolide was the most important thing, to be honest. We also got this new vocation thing that just seems like such a weird thing in the game. So yeah, that's it for this session. I will eventually have a session, I think, where I do the end game again, but I actually try to do the evacuations quest for like, I doubt it changed the ending, but I feel like that should be like the proper end to my playthrough whenever I get to that point. Yeah, this session didn't quite go as planned. I was recording that. Should I even be uploading this session to YouTube? I don't know, maybe I can skip this one.
My feet always take me here.
I do at least have bolides, that's important.
Have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Ah, that sounds like editing, Pimp. I don't do editing. It takes too much time. It's too tedious. I hate cutting videos. I don't have many quests to do now. But I do know that's like this elf quest. I might do that. I might even be rude to just do that off stream. Maybe I don't know. If feel like there's a chance I'll be rude and just do some stuff off stream, and then I'll eventually stream me doing the end game again and try to do that better, and then I'll consider myself super done with the game, at least for now. Maybe in the far future I could consider replaying it, but I mean that's not happening anytime soon. A bit cheap. How much of the map is inaccessible empty space? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's still a big map though. I don't think I would complain. Actually, I mean, I guess this is kind of weird though. I mean, this is, yeah, like right here. It's kind of just. So I guess in a way the map is slightly misleading, but still, it's a huge world and it's so much bigger than the first game. Like, it is enormous compared to the first game. Like, the first game, I mean, if I was like, I feel like this. Like, look at what's here. I feel like this is roughly the size of the first game. Maybe slightly larger, I don't know. Like, it's so much smaller. Like, this game has so much more just stuff in it. Like, to be honest, like, I think in a way it has too much. I mean, I think it would be fine if like traveling places was slightly less annoying. I think in the long run it was kind of annoying. Like, early on I didn't mind. Like, each time I went to a new place for the first time it was fine, but when I had to like return my steps back and forth, I kind of found it a little bit tedious going to places. So I kind of wish that was just made, I don't know, less tedious in some way. I feel like it would be interesting to just have enemies maybe be dead for longer. That's one thing I personally wouldn't mind. And definitely just give me infinite stamina while outside combat. Maybe even a faster running speed while outside combat. Why not? I don't know. No port crystal is what Hollis mean. Yeah, that's kind of mean, but at least you do get the port crystal by that point, I think. So you could place one there. Then again, man, you don't get that many port crystals. I think, did I get just like 2 in my playthrough? I forget. I didn't get many in my playthrough.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour. I'll use this chance to commit myself.
Did the dragons eat all the horses? I guess we'll see. One thing I kind of find funny with Dogma II is that in 1, the brine wasn't like a story thing. It was just a silly little explanation for, oh, okay, this is why you can't go into water. In this game, they just made this a huge plot point and kind of, in a way, like the main villain. So maybe whatever the reason for why horses don't exist, it'll be revealed to be like basically God in Dogma III. I don't know. Okay, maybe it's finally time we do AI stuff. I think I will actually delete this recording. Like, I wasted a lot of time on the Dragonbane plague stuff that will lead nowhere. And I didn't even use spoil that much early on, so I think I'll just skip this, and I think I'll eventually make one final recording where I do the end game properly, and that'll be part 13 of my YouTube playthrough. But yeah, AI, we have many requests to go through. Oh no, that's always been there. That's always been part of the artwork. If I do this, I think I can then move it. Yeah. It's right there. It's right there. Oh boy, so many requests. Can we guess the context for each one? Is that possible? So we have a wallpaper of a full scene with a FluffyQuack with his sword and hat and cape, and then he's slaying the foes and beasts. This is pivoted 100%. Oh wow. It's, I feel like the whole wing arm situation is weird, but otherwise this is pretty cool. New Daffy Duck movie? Let's see, maybe I should just do next one already. So what was this again? Fluffy Orange Knight Puppet accidentally spends literally all of his gold on tailoring his fancy raiment. Oh yeah, oh no, I remember this. Yeah, I was upgrading all of my gear, and I like it like everything seemed so cheap. So I just like randomly clicked yes on everything, and then like the final item I got was like super expensive. And I accidentally wasted a ton of gold on a piece of equipment that wasn't even that good. The tailor looks happy. I'm rich. Oh. That's pretty good. You know, I kind of want like a variant of this, to be honest. What's this? Fluffy Orange Puppet Knight ruthlessly casts friendly cat who just wants to help. Oh no! Oh no, this is so sad. I'm kind of surprised ChatGPT was even okay with making this one. Not sure if I think the context, I think I just hired a cat pawn and I think it just looked or sounded stupid. I think it just looked stupid, so I threw the pawn out of my party. I think that was the context. Yeah, this is another one where I accidentally spent all my money upgrading a piece of gear. Those eyes at the helmet looks funky. The armor did not look like that. Oh, I'm supposed to have a stable diffusion for some of this. Let's just also do Dali 3. I mean, Dali 3 will kind of do a better job with some of these requests anyway. Fluffy Orange Knight Puppet's pawn makes progress towards multiple badgers. Yeah, I mean, I eventually got one badge. I got the Cyclops badge. This is supposed to be stable diffusion. Oh, there's many stable diffusion, what the heck? I might be rude and also do Dali 3 with this. Let's see, this one is Fluffy Puppet sweating profusely as he pretends to understand the elven puppet shopkeep. Oh yeah, that was fun. The first time I got to the elf place and I couldn't really understand a single thing. That elf looks weird. Let's see, this is the same one again, but with stable diffusion. Like not understanding elves. Yeah, and I like stable diffusion. It just doesn't understand prompts as well. Let's see, what is this one? Fluffy orange puppet as the purveyor of a stupid-looking hat shop. Okay, I don't remember the context for this one. I don't remember the context for that one. I'm just copy and pasting without reading. Oh god, what this must be Daphne, I assume? This must be Daphne. This must be Daphne. Alright, this is the hat one again. I guess I'll let stable diffusion go with throwing puppets off a cliff. Oh, this is not even remotely close to the prompt. Yeah, it was definitely Daphne. That sounds very, very, very familiar. Yeah, that is not similar at all. Oh god, Julia! What the hell? Okay, this is puppet throwing little girl puppets off a cliff. It looks kind of weird. This is yeah, that's just weird. Anyway, I read one of Julia's prompts, and there is zero way Darlie 3 is going to be okay with this one. Child Protection Services bans on filthy sock puppet after witnessing him violently slamming child against a brick wall. How'd I change this? This wouldn't work. This is bad. This is very bad. Let's see, after witnessing him throwing a fluffy pillow at a teenager. We shouldn't say child. Teenager feels less bad than child. That's too violent. Oh? Now I'm very curious. Oh. If this doesn't work, I'll just give the points back. I can give it back for like another one as I redeem it. Oh wait, no. It well, something was created. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. That's I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh shit! I should be reading these before I copy and paste them. Okay, first of all, let's just make a new session, and after persistent questionable behavior, let's just do that. I assume this is still Daphne. I feel like I was not nice to Daphne, if I recall. Oh no! Oh no, that poor puppet mage. That's so sad. Fluffy orange sock puppet mage uses stuff to levitate across town only to violently faceplant on the stone cobbled ground, blood splattering out of his nostrils. Let's just skip that final part. Also, let's skip violently. I think rest might be okay here. I think the rest might be okay here. Yeah, this is so Julia. This is so Julia. Who knows what the context could be? I mean, I have no idea what the context would be. That makes no sense to me. I was very good at levitating and jumping in my entire playthrough. That isn't good enough. I feel like ChatGPT. I mean, I feel like it got like mostly there. Yeah, but this is like a butt plant. I mean, it might even be like a leg plant. I don't know. So I'm asking for a different variant of this one. This wasn't good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. That's yeah. That's pretty much perfect. Let's see, the next one is deranged stream audience want only waste insane amounts of money requesting controversial art, while robot printer repeatedly says, I can't help with that request. Oh god. I can't help what request? Okay, this I should read this one. Okay, we probably need to replace the word brothel. Posh club, yeah, sure. Posh club. Orange sock puppet breaks into Posh club despite Bouncer preventing him and tries to impress a courtesan, but she rudely rejects his advances. Yeah, that I think that was the first time I got into the Brothel, right? Oh wow, that is so early in my playthrough. I feel like that's a sign that this AI queue is really long. But didn't this happen during the first stream? Or maybe early in the second? Oh wow. Oh wow, that's not bad. That's not bad actually. That's pretty good. Dressed up, it's very, very nice. Yeah, that's not bad. That's the next one. Fluffy orange mage puppet forced to confront his hoarding tendencies after finding himself literally too heavy to move. Yeah, that just oh no, oh no, poor puppet. This is what my house should look like in the game, to be honest. It is kind of sad. Julia had the ChatGPT text prompt called "Ask him to explain his dogma." Maybe I'll explain the dragon's dogma. I'll reword it to that. Oh, it's just gonna describe the game now. Yeah. Ogdma? Explain the dragon's Ogdma. Yeah. Yeah. It's too boring. Too boring. I'll give Julia points back for that one. We got the Stable Diffusion request by someone called Numra, Mystic Knight in Dogma II. Let's just have Dolly 3 do something in the meantime. Mystic Knight, that was one of the missing classes. Into that's weird holding. I wonder how long we have to wait for Stable Diffusion 3. I wonder if that'll be like if that'll compete with Dolly 3. This is multiple pawns amazed after espying perfectly ordinary ladder. Wojak pointing meme. Didn't you like link to that meme? I think I already forgot what the meme was. But I'm gonna say that one's good enough. That's good enough. Fluffy orange sock puppet simply attempted to get to his destination, getting interrupted by pawns eager to read their CV to him out loud as he dismisses them immediately one after another. Yeah, that should have been changed in the game. It would be so easy for Capcom to change that. Just don't make that happen ever. It's such a I don't know. It's silly. I mean, it's not a huge annoyance, but it is an annoyance. Yep. That's too real. Yep, too real. Too real. Way too real. Oh god. There's a mod that disables them selling themselves. Really? Oh wow. It's good. People are fixing those things that quickly. I'm kind of curious how that's done. Maybe I should look into modding some of this stuff myself. Okay, this one is Fluffy Orange Night Puppet struck with extreme PTSD, muffin flashback dog meme style after his spawn a spice cavern. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I need water. Hold on. I need 2 seconds. Yeah. Hold on. I need some water. It should be the cover of Dogma II. Oh no. What is this? Is this Fluffy Orange Night Puppet struck with extreme PTSD after his spawn a spice cavern? This is when I think it was Miranda or someone else that spotted a cave nearby, and I asked her to, yeah, lead me there, and then she went like the weirdest, absolutely most absurd path to the cave, and it took freaking ages to get there. It was very silly. That's okay. That's the same prompt. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Yeah, we have way more. I have a bad feeling I'll reach my DALL-E 3 limit soon. So maybe we'll have to do the rest another stream? Let's see, box art for the latest hit game release, Oxcart Riding Simulator 2024. Yeah, that's kinda accurate. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not bad. You would play that? Would it be kind of like a boring game, potentially? I don't know. Oh no, this one is too real. Oh no. You know, I thought the game would be shorter. I didn't expect the game to be this crazy long. Like, how many hours have I put into it now? 73.5 hours. Like, maybe I have gone a little bit crazy with the game, maybe. Maybe slightly crazy. It is a fun game though, even if there's a bunch of stuff with it that's completely bonkers. That doesn't look like Drangestoma. What is on that monitor? Oregon Chill was pretty good. Oh yeah, that's true. This is me. Oh yeah, this would Fluffy Sock Puppet hears constant ringing in a video game, not realizing it is probably his ears ringing loudly due to playing the game for several days. And I said, yeah, I mean that's after I got the dinging augment, which probably added a couple of hours of gameplay due to me being obsessive, getting more of those Seekers tokens. I like the expression on that sheep. I don't drink Monster. I don't drink any energy drink. I think it's Monster as well. That's like Coca-Cola. Prominent Norwegian streamer's AI request queue left to simmer over a period of many months, attains self-awareness, escapes his monitor and seizes world power, initiating Judgment Day much like Skynet from the Terminator movies. What the hell? Oh god. Is this a queue over here, or is it like Twitch chat over here? Yeah, that's kind of intense. That's a bit intense, I feel. Okay, this one's weird. Night Sock Puppet pleases an old man by doing all of his errands over a period of time, only to run in fear at the slight pink tint on his cheek as the old man gradually falls in love with him. Was this like Leonard? I think it was Leonard, right? Because yeah, like it was Leonard and then like the sorcerer. Oh boy. What? They made like a comic? This looks very weird. That looks kind of nonsensical. Night Sock Puppet too distracted by a trove of treasure chest to even notice that his allies being slaughtered and becoming griffin bird food. I feel like this might be too intense. Notice allies being attacked by a large griffin. Hopefully Julia will forgive me for editing her prompts. That's that chainmail on the puppet looks weird. Like the hood looks weird. Fluffy Sock Puppet pauses out on his keyboard, playing 10 hours, streaming video games, slowly drowning in his old drool. Is drowning bad? I feel like I need to skip drowning. How should I reword this? Like drooling all over his desk. Marinating? I guess I could have done that. I feel like my wording should be fine though. Oh, we have a stable diffusion one here as well I need to do. That looks more like milk than a drool. Oh no. I don't know what. I guess I was drinking milk as I passed out, I guess. By the way, my desk is not that dirty. I will have it known. Oh god. Monster yet again, it's just keeping monster. Yeah, this was Stable Diffusion, but I'll do it for Darly 3 as well. Middle-aged Viking man with C1 skin and handlebar mustache being carried like the beautiful princess he is inside. Let's see what Stable Diffusion did. Oh. Yeah. Stable Diffusion, it just doesn't understand prompts. It just doesn't understand prompts. I mean, it's like good-looking images. I like that woman with the mustache in the background, but yeah, it's not the prompt. No! That's the other way around! No! I don't think Dolly 3 will probably understand this. Drake falls in water prejudiced because of brine. Does the word brine have other meanings? That was a good Drake fight though. What? Content policy restrictions? Oh, I'll just give you back the points. I mean, I feel like even if it did this, it would just make an image that doesn't make sense. I feel. Actually, I don't know, it would be kind of fun to see a Drake like just falling in water. I don't know. I'll reword this. Oh, maybe I should have replaced Drake. Maybe I should have just written Dragon. I don't know why I wrote Drake. Dragon. I don't like that I'm using up like ChatGPT 4 tokens with like failed attempts here. I don't know, this is kind of good. I don't know. It looks so shallow. It looks like super shallow. I like this one. Alternate universe Columbo, where instead of solving murders, he entirely forgets about the murder, and instead this schizophrenically wanders the city trying to track down imaginary dinging noises. I want this show. I so want this show. I think so, Feg. I think like every single prompt is like me using up a little bit of like the. He just looks so sad. Oh no, he looks so sad. Oh, so why is it black and white? I mean, that show wasn't black and white, right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't black and white. I'll give this to Dolly 3 too. Yeah, this is cover art for the fantasy novel The City of Endless Dinging. Oh wow. The City of Endless Dinging. What? It got... Holy shit! It got the title right! Wow! Wow. I'm kind of impressed. I am very impressed. I mean, just ignore this bit, that's gibberish. But yeah, that logo... Yeah, like that's actually correct. And Stable Diffusion. Oh yeah, okay. That's not too bad. I mean, the logo, a little bit gibberish. The CI of City Diff Ning. The Endless Ding. Yeah, the off was there. If I go here, like it's right here. So it actually got it completely right. Fluffy orange sock puppet rudely drains hydraulic fluid from friendly gigantus that only wants to help. This does look kind of weird. Ah. Damn it. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later, unfortunately. Maybe if I were smart, I would have done some of this off stream, but oh well, too late now. I have to wait more than 2 hours, so I think I'll be rude. I think I might be rude to just end the stream here. We actually got through most of the queue. I think there was like 10 or so left. Oh yeah, that's true. I could do this Stable Fusion stuff. That's true. Atomically accurate Catland? Oh god, why is that a prompt here? Fluffy puppet sneaking into Catland? That was pretty good. I mean, I'm not sure if the Fluffy puppet is supposed to be a cat, but this one's pretty good. Yeah, it's a cute cat. Okay, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. It's a cat mask? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Okay, that's also terrifying. Okay. I'm going with this one, but you guys will see nothing. I'm showing this much more safe work image as well. I mean instead. Oh, it's just cats. It's just cats. It's just nothing but cats. Oh no! Oh god. It's just cats. Just cats. Just cats. It's pretty good cats. Pretty good cats. I can definitely confirm these are cats. Okay, time to hide again. That prompt was anatomically correct cat something, and this new one is anatomically correct diagram of a cat girl. So this one can go in the bad direction. This went in a 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 bad direction. This, oh god, okay, this is bad direction. Okay, okay, I can show 2 of these images. Oh god, this is very wrong. Have to be careful. Okay, this one is like the best and the safest out of the bunch. And then there's like a weird cartoon drawing of like a naked cat girl, kind of. And then there's this, which is just nightmare fuel. This is just nightmare fuel. Might I just censor them? Yeah, I guess I could. I mean, I kind of showing them directly in the browser, so then it's like a little bit more difficult to like censor them. I mean, I guess I could just move my puppet to censor them. This is risky though. Hold on, I need to make very big for this one.